Hello, welcome viewers. Today we are playing some Fallout 76. We are literally like a minute away from dailies going away. Yeah. All right, let's get going. Dog got a free petting real quick. Nah, he's just in the way a lot. For some reason, they programmed them to be right under our feet no matter where we go. Safe and sound. Mutated event. Just like that. Pop open the map. Come on, dailies. The event's here, but the dailies aren't. Ain't that wild? Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for having the notifications on and tuning right in. Alright. Bubblegum. Mutated enemies. Mutated event. Steel circuitry terminal Soltron robot. So Batoga. Big old Batoga spell after safe and sound. Okay. Swift-footed, that'll be alright. Alright. Defend. It says kill critters already. Okay, circuit board. Yep. There, did this one? Okay.
Just a few left now.
Let's just eat food. Buy spoil. Cake. Perception. Luck. Tea. Jerky. Filet. Luck. I already did luck. Fuck it. AP resume. I don't think we need energy resistance.
It's broke again? Oh, and it's attracting critters. Who's has to take the generator lock pad to get those repeller doohickeys working again?
Alright. Let's start this video. Oh! We shoot some bubblegum. Now it's time to kick ass.
The juice must have been turned up too high.
He can waste all his ammo. That's. I'm still getting hits on stuff.
God, hurry! Not sure how long we can hold them off. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all
Hello,
down for ya.
welcome. Thank you guys for watching. We are just starting out new dailies. We already chewed some bubblegum. We're going to complete a mutated event. That's just swift-footed. We got robots, Assaultron, circuitry, and steel, which is also robots, and hack a terminal.
It definitely gets worse, all that. Very much keeping my mind when I see this.
There we go.
Clyde, hurry! That chicken is fresh! Bobby hungry! Stop now!
All right.
You got this juice
Complete a
burning
mutated
wow,
event.
Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyways, hope the reward is nice. You really saved our behind.
Kaboom!
Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Brahmin plushie, treasury notes, mutated party pack. Steel, done. Okay, deeper than that. Less. More. Alright. There's only like 5 people this headhunt, but we need them. Take as many headhunts as we can get. Right after a mutated party event. We're gonna be busy today, I feel. We're gonna be busy. Where'd our Geo go? "61 intelligence, 43 strength, 45 perception, 29 charisma, 47 agility, 35 luck. 31 luck, I believe, would give me criticals every other bullet. So we're doing good. There's the flare. The cleaner. Modules, notes, improved bait, 6,000 XP. Actually, let's check this out. Oh yeah, hack a terminal. You know, I could run over there, but I'm not. Where'd I just drop that guy? Wow. Okay. Everyone's got a little camp in Watoga now. Watoga has it's robots for today. It was robots yesterday, I believe. It was, oh no, Protectron Arms was a weekly, but I did that yesterday. Now it's the very last day of dailies because it's the last day of weeklies, and they got us back over in Watoga. If you didn't already, you're going to now.
Of course I know how to.
Alright, plenty of time on buffs. Hello, welcome viewers. Alright, I'm going to show you guys the dailies and we're going to go finish them. It's robots is what I got left. Chew bubblegum, complete a mutated event. Kill an Assaultron, 10 robots, circuitry, steal, and hack a terminal. Alright. Load screens. Oh yeah. Alright, so I'm not going to shoot 4 Assaultrons. I needed to kill 1 Assaultron. I need to kill robots, but I'm leaving the other Assaultrons for other players. I see commonly someone will come down here and shoot every Assaultron. instead of them 1. What the heck? Yeah. All right. All right. 2 more. Okay. Eviction notice. Might as well. That's a good one. Told you I felt like I'd end up staying busy. We've done all the dailies, and it's only been 20 minutes. 20 minutes we've done all the dailies, because it was at least 3 minutes after the top of the hour before dailies show up even. Alright, time to go stand in the radiation. Alright, just chewing through these guys. Yeah, there we go. That's more XP. 1540 each. Fuck! He just shot me through a wall and it obliterated me the first shot. Cheating. Bunch of bullshit. That's alright. I know I'm bloodied, but still, I know how to stim pack and I know how to dodge and weave. That's some bullshit. He spawned in and was capable of just auto firing right at the ground through a wall, and it did damage to me. See, now, like, that was realistic, where there's two of them shooting me, and I at least went down on my knees. The other time, I just vaporized. I was just dead, like thin air. I didn't become a person who could be picked up the last time, which I don't care if these guys pick me up. But the last time, they just completely deaded me, just so that I would definitely lose whatever house buffs. Alright, alright. Got 3 minutes left. Oh! Hello, welcome. Come on. Oh, he's laying there. He's got crippled up legs and shit laying there. Shooting still. Yeah, I couldn't VATS him because of a rock or a rusty spike, something. I ain't worried about dying. As a matter of fact, gonna go home and do house buffs after this. $20 seconds. Okay, go time. Tone death. Water, stim pack, right away. Okay. Heavy as can be, but picked up all the loot. Let's go. Weapon speed. Oh, weapon speed don't work on. Yep. Hey, how's it going? How's your day going so far? That's good. It's good to hear. All right. Loot my own resource loot. Do the house buffs. Mine in the sand. Cheers.
Where's that drunk?
Right. Oh, the enemy tried to hit you even though you were teleporting out? That's crazy. They want you bad. Yeah? Hell yeah. Challenging enough the way it is, and you're going to turn it up, and you don't have the armor and the weapons yet. I would just get more loot, or you'll get better loot, and then you'll be able to skip. It's like where you can skip 5 or 8 levels instead of 2, like in weapon and... Yeah, I know what you mean. Like on Outriders, if you have a higher armor on, even if you don't like the way it helps your actual ability you're using, it'll help you get another higher piece, and that might have the ability thing you want on it. And just keep putting on the higher number item. Hell, Minecraft Dungeons will even just put on the highest items you own, you know? I kind of missed that game. That was fun. That was fun enough. There we are. There we are. Right. Right. I don't know if I'm going to solo this event. Everyone wants to be posted up. Post up then. All right. All right. Come on, come on. Okay. Done. About to be done. all this loot, all this weight. Welcome, viewers. Thank you all for watching. I've been playing on my main, my 974 or 5, and about to switch to another character. About to go heavy guns, since my other rifle build is also like a fixer or rifles in general. I'll go to the heavy gunner first, so we can switch it up. Yep. Really? Damn. Thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great day. Ah, is that what he was using? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds. Stack weight. I will just put the rest away. Let's sell other things first.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Uh-huh.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Welcome. May I interest you in our fine art and decor?
Alright, I will be switching characters. We will be playing with a heavy gunner chick. And plenty of explosives there also.
Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your
We'll
next
switch to my
survival
rifle
project
character
a
last.
success.
This is Le Grand Gourmet, a place for those with refined
My
palates.
main account here is Ben using a fixer, but not necessarily the rifle account or build.
Welcome to Exposed, the finest tailoring in Appalachia.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet.
Guided meditation. Guess that's what we're up to. Active camo. Active camouflage, huh?
Pleasant greetings. Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings. And remember, your generous enrollment donation. Now, imagine orbs of sublime energy around you. Reach out and gather them.
Alright, this is my...
Pillars. This is
There's
how
other
you
ones,
attain
but this is mine.
transcendence.
You heard he wasn't talking for a minute? That's because this broke. If this breaks again, he won't talk.
As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment. Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish. Do not let them tear down your pillars. You are strong. You can overcome this and any other negativity. Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter. Take solace.
I could switch to another gun, but I'm not.
Shines bright when you need it the most.
I would try to take something with AoE.
Until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
5 minutes.
Empty your mind of all your troubles. Leave them behind you as you ascend to your new spiritual existence.
I don't know how he's making it through them. Catch him right at the doorway, maybe?
energy surround you. Embrace it. Feed it into your pillars and allow it to lead you along your path to transcendental bliss.
So I was debating on popping and burying mentats. We got party packs on us. Damn. Just letting them add up.
Complete transcendence will you attain true enlightenment and exceed your physical bounds.
I don't know if it's necessary. I believe we're gonna get this done. Completeness. There it is. There's only 3 minutes left on it now. It's not like 7. So
After you transcend,
I'm just trying to get it done.
is completely normal to feel a need to abandon material wealth. Seek one of our gurus if you wish for help with that.
Okay.
Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice. Let it draw you in and center you.
I want them to smack it, and I'm gonna fix it.
Peer at yourself through the lens of your mind's eye. See
You're going right
yourself
by.
as others see you. Examine yourself from a short distance at all angles. You may find you gain a new perspective on life.
Danger means they're still alive. I'm over here worried about where I'm going to jump and land. I'm going to be leaving in 10 seconds, you know, fast traveling. Alright, we got those. Let's come over here, see what else loot. That was quick. That was quick. Where are you? Getting shot, but I can't see him. What the heck? He's got line of sight on me. I should have line of sight at him. Oh, that's wonderful. My fucking pinging won't even work right. It keeps trying to emote instead of ping. Headhunts. All right. We gotta keep moving. We gotta be able to move. All right. All right. So, these headhunts just keep popping up. I'm going to keep doing them. Mutated events we've been doing. Other events we've made it to. Shit, I sold Line in the Sand at one point. Completed. Hello, welcome viewers. Thank you all for watching. Got a bunch of live viewers. Thank you guys. Hope you're having a great day. My main character has gotten a chance to just beat up this world. I don't dare switch and get not back in here. Overeater's intelligence, no. Quad weapon speed intelligence, yes. Critical. Alright, so Furious critical, will I actually use that? Oh, the rest of these don't weigh much, if anything, so yeah, we're keeping it. That person's new. Wicked turtle, huh? Oh, I'm not going to be able to hand them stuff. They're going to keep moving. Moving. Alright, I thought another headhunting would pop. Gearing up, how about that? That's the Deathclaw Junkyard. The other one is Sinking Solutions with the Scorpions. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's real. That's realistic. Yeah. Not this game, guys. He's talking about something else. But yeah, no, that's the real deal.
Notice me then.
Boy, I sure hope these guys are gonna start it.
Nice bit of scrap. Get it back here before you lose it.
All right. What is everybody else doing? I clearly have to shoot and defend because there's people sleeping here. So the other people need to, yeah, go do what you need to do. Fuck. Yeah, there's a gift in it if you fucking do what you're told. I accidentally did the gift and instead of the come here, because I'm saying come here, but I accidentally did the gift thing. But yeah, we'll all get a reward at the end. So, I'm not gonna waste a bunch of bullets though, because it'd be overkill. Like these guys are definitely doing it. If I VAT something like the mules, I'll hit it. But everything's been dead immediately. That's fine. They can kill stuff at spawn point. We got our T, that's all we really need for VATs.
I didn't think you had it in you, but here you are. I'll get this stashed away and you can hold on. Incoming radio. You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch, a smart one at this. I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and those morons could use a lesson in strength as well. Go and
Wait for the death claw to be armored up. Hey buddy, hey buddy. Hey buddy boy. Where does he want to go though? They're all dead. What can I do? I like this world. I'm not gonna lose this world when we're switching characters, I don't think. I really would like to get to my heavy gunner, but like DC Sam's here. I only have him to come back to this world, and he might leave if he sees me leave. Like, this world's kicking ass, so you just gotta ride the wave. It's happening. Alright. Everything dead. Another minute of this, and then it's Snallygaster time, I believe. thought it was over here it always happened. Oh shit, did I just get real stuck? Real stuck. Yeah. See? I knew it. I knew it. Okay.
Protect and serve.
Deathclaw is mad because there ain't nothing for him to do. 10 seconds. We're standing amongst them.
Protect and serve.
Those big ones. But just make for a total test for
All right. Hello, welcome. We just got done with gearing up the new event for the Burning Springs. Playing as my main character, 975. 976 and a half. It just keeps going. Speaking of keep going, we gotta get light and get out of here. He doesn't have Fallout first, and he knows I can put those away. All right. Speaking of, Perfect. All right. Damn, I don't want to lose this world for nothing. Alright, that don't concern me. I wasn't trying to get in their stuff. This is what I'm trying to do. Bam. Big guns. Small guns. Nice. Melee, AP, weak spot. This one, gain AP. At the cost of rads. Messaging. All right, viewers. Project Paradise? Nope. All right. I need to go home, buff up. I'm gonna continue playing. He's got some really good merch. I just am not gonna make him go over caps. Also, I'm usually sitting at like 40K, and I just gave 10K to a friend yesterday and spent over 5 myself to not go over. Thank you, thank you. All right. All right, all right. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, man. Not only did I make a new friend, I got a new viewer, a new sub. And I just try and tell them, like, yeah, I got another account besides this account, and I would always let you know if I'm going to spend 5K or 10K, let alone, you know, some of this stuff is at 30K and that, and it's worth it. That's its value. But everyone in the community knows that you get a hold of those people and you ask them, like, hey, are you sitting at 40K caps? You have 8,000 caps? Can I buy this for 30? You know, so that we don't screw each other over. Because there's a finite amount of caps in the game, and really the resources are sometimes worth more than the 40K. All right, so I was supposed to be doing house buffs. Yes. I haven't been home. I need to do all my little loot. My fillet wore off. That's why I'm heavy. As soon as the meat fillet wears off. Probably don't need the goo every time. I probably got more goo on me than I realize. Okay. Alright, let's get our house buffs. Eat food buffs. Another headhunt. Alright. So let's make this quick. Hit boy, stats, effects, items. Alright, let's go. We get pemmican, popcorn. Check out what's spoiled, cake. The filet we need, health regen, luck, AP regen, damage resistance, 8 agility, 5 perception, max AP, luck. Sure, we're getting kind of close. We'll use it. Criticals and XP percentage. So as much as I want to do house buffs, these headhunts go pretty quick. We're gonna hit this. Get our intelligence, luck, and charisma and get out of there. Got the bed buff. I think we had a Mothman buff, but we'll go back to the house and do well-tuned Mothman during strength AP. Yeah. I got 2 other accounts I plan on playing with today, but I really didn't want to back out of this world. There's constantly been something going between mutated events, these headhunts, other things popping up, gearing up. Has this been done? It says started. Could be completed. That's why I fast traveled over here so quick. Well, it still says kill the Black Horseman, but... There we go. So I was trying to use a stim pack, yeah. Oh no! We just lost Jeremy. That quick. So sometimes you don't friend people when you see them on, and it's like because you haven't played with them a whole bunch. But then sometimes the game does that and kicks people away where you don't get to play with them 3 hours and then friend them. You got to just like make that choice, like, damn, I should friend this person, because you're not guaranteed that they're gonna stay, and you miss the opportunity. Make new friends, have other people to game with on here, other people to vend with if you do something you need. There's someone else you know needs an Enclave plasma rifle or needs bobbleheads. Like I have different friends that have different things, and it's not even about a discount or a handout. It's about being able to even get your hands on, let alone if someone does have an abundance of it where they, oh yeah, here's the flamer, attachment, here's the scope you'd want, or the stock. I almost got some big guns and small guns, but it's like I can't right now look, but I know I have big heads and small guns, and I know I have other characters too. Everyone has some stuff. Alright, so what's up with the Black Horseman? Is this gonna happen, or is this bugged out? If this is all bugged out and over, I would like to know. I would probably go. I've had these before. I've had it where it crashes out. And I should know enough, but yeah, right there is the guy. No, yeah, the Black Horseman. So kill the Black Horseman, there's the Black Horseman. In other words, this is over. Alright. Oh my god. I'm just staring at my stats. I'm not worried about it. I'm really not. But I tell you what though. We're gonna get up out of here. Alright, leave all that. Just take this person home. They screwed up at keeping their buffs, but these headhunts, that can happen. Usually it's the actual 3-star guy who one-taps. That's my fault for having my Pip-Boy open, but also they spawned in right next to me on the roof. Of all the things that people are shooting at that are air and they're not even an enemy, that enemy got to stay there for longer than I thought it would. Try to close out my Pip-Boy and look left to shoot at him, and my Pip-Boy just fans to the left 3 of the pages. Alright. I don't mind 6 pounds of those. Alright. I'm going to switch characters. I'll come back to this when I come back, and we'll worry about buffing up then. Or I could just do the buffs like I actually plan on coming back and doing them. Just got to start them over. I still might switch characters right after these buffs so that my other guys can get a chance to play. I've been playing now for like 2 hours, and I feel like at anything over 3 hours, probably crash. Like, you can't play this game 12 hours. Like, the other day I played GTA for 15 hours. Now, YouTube only saves the first 12 hours, so now I know that, because I haven't done an over 12-hour one in a little bit. I went for 15 hours and only saved 12 of the clip. But you can't do that with Fallout. It's going to crash you off. This is what I was going to try to just, next time I turn the game on, do this, and then start the broadcast, but I'm doing it. I should have been packing up, too. Cheers, friends. Another headhunt. I'm not sure who's actually starting them, but great freaking job. Whoever's firing these up over and over. It's a way to spend 5,000 caps, but sometimes they're bugged up. If this next one's bugged up, we might have to switch worlds anyway. Okay. Food buffs, good. House buffs, good. Good. That's Athens. That's the very top of the center building. The clock house. The clock tower. Moonshine Jamboree. Alright, I need to stay alive. Alive would be great. Alright. Alright. Someone's camps right there. I don't think they're... Oh yeah, Moonshine Jimbo. Going and going and going. Okay, actually, yeah. All right.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going.
Do I really want to get bloodied?
And try not to shoot each
I
other.
want to live through this, so maybe I don't want to.
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable
Immediately get
salamander
bloodied
venom.
after saying, I want to live.
The stills are
I only
going
need
to
20%
protect
of my
themselves.
health. I need damage output. Yes, I took Gunfu off. I am intentionally VATSing each independent enemy as if I had to aim. Missouri the aim assist the VATS. This is without me manually aiming with a gun that does aim. Most of mine are weapon speed or critical. This thing cripples the crap out of them. So you see them laying down on the job. That's why. Alright, so where's Owl Nugget? Can I find that? It might be gone.
Well done! You found the tub. I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Gun's gonna break.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine. Need I say more? Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Well, you don't see angry
All right.
salamanders do that every day.
Oh, you don't want to keep pumping shots at it?
Haha! Jolly good gel! We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
So yeah, I always use the fixer. And this is just a 2-shot. Weapon speed. Oh yeah, we might want to get some ammo. I just almost pulled the trigger. Yeah, alright. That's a losing battle. I get more intelligence having this out anyways. I don't know what I was thinking. It wasn't an intelligent move. Ha ha ha. Yeah, now it's at 64. That's what we want. It could be higher, but I don't have Scorched Piece of Brain, a Berry Mentats, any of that. Not really that worried. When your baseline is so crazy high all the time, you don't usually worry about trying to go peak. I can. It's not double XP and it's not even double score. I don't know why he's over there fighting him like that, but okay. And one guy just over there. You don't even see his name anymore. He's out there. Definitely shooting through ammo. That active camouflage one earlier too, that I was wasting bullets with the active camouflage. Sorry, I'm mellowing right out. At this point, we're going for like endurance or longevity. I'm trying not to burn myself out. That being said, I really don't want to crash. I still have work to do. 2 other accounts. "30 seconds. Level up. $977.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
All right.
We were at our
Oh.
bunker when the Scourge Beasts attacked Harper's Ferry. It took them less than an hour to burn the place down. When the attack was over, I thought Brianna was dead, and that JD would return to his old self. When he didn't, I became suspicious. Then, Brianna shows up at our cabin with a small group of survivors, and everything became clear. She had conned JD, played him this entire time, pretending to love him, to give herself and her friends an invite to our bunker.
15 minutes left. All right.
There was no way I was gonna let that happen. I told her she could march right back to her cave and find her own place to survive. When JD
Okay.
tried to stop me, I had to knock him out. That's when Brianna's people pushed back, and I fired some shots in the air to scare them away. Now I have to deal with JD. Damn, is he gonna be pissed?
I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to switch worlds. Not switch worlds, switch characters and get back into this world.
Benefits of wasteland baby.
Another headhunt. That's why I haven't left, honestly. It just keeps going. I might as well keep going.
I did start jackpot 2 square inches of intact.
I was just gonna go home to freaking switch characters, but that's it's gonna be one of those times where you just like, I gotta get more levels with my main character, I guess, instead of my 2 650s. Really, I just was gonna try to spend caps, like make caps with them. I didn't have to play for very long. Right in the heart of it. Oh, we want our light. Test your metal. I said, quote, it's gonna be a really busy day. When I was on earlier, I could feel it. That was before our eviction notice. I'm trying to remember what that mutated event was. Damn, this guy. Okay. That ain't it. Copy. Whoops, I screwed up the rewards, I think. The reward page I usually stare at, and then we go. Where? Inside? Alright. Ha. Thank you all for watching. Thank you guys. You know, the other day I had 30 viewers or more, and then my game crashed, and I decided not to turn it back on. And I regret it, because other people were probably actually waiting, looking for the next one, or like, damn. Because usually I do come back, at least once or twice. But there's a lot of other games that had an update the same time as Fallout had its update. GTA, Fortnite. There's other games I've bought and I've never even have played. Crew Motorsports, I played it once. Roadcraft, I plan on playing today. And I probably still will, but I gotta make time for other games as well. If I just played this, I would eventually get bored, even with the 2 accounts and the multiple characters. Especially when it's acting up, when it's bugging and acting up. It's not worth being on at all sometimes. So, I'm glad I do play a variety of games. That being said, I get a lot of viewers on Fallout, and I'm sorry guys that sometimes I just still walk away for the day. It's usually a blue screen or black screen on PS5 Pro, but it's still blue screen we call it. Alright, so test your metal. No. It's officially tap out time. I'm going over here and I'm not even, as soon as I get here, I'm switching. Boom. Okay. Alright. Pull 1,000 rounds out. We're going to save the buffs for next time. 7 minutes left on that. Yep. Okay. Alright. I'm going to switch characters real quick. Hopefully I can get back into the same world. If not, we'll just figure it out. I capped out earlier. I used a bunch of Radaway diluted. So here's the question. We'll do heavy guns so you guys... Wait. Yeah. Do a heavy gun so you guys can see something different than my fixer, basically. And then when I do switch to my other rifle character, I'm going to be using a bloodied lever action and a bloodied revolver anyways instead of... But I have a fixer for backup, like at events and stuff, so... The little bit of auto grenader you guys saw, this is a heavy gunner build with a whole bunch of like plasma caster, cremator, you name it, light machine gun, 50 cal, minigun. Got the Gatling plasma, Gatling laser, you name it, all the heavy guns. I haven't used my Gatling gun. Not laser, just Gatling gun in a little bit. I need a bloodied weapon speed with speedy receiver. And I gotta look to see if it would need negative AP cost or reload speed, but I think AP cost. Okay, so, bam, highway time. No. My team, even though I left it right. I left my team right. Alright, so this heavy gunner hasn't been anywhere in Burning Springs on purpose because I want it to be a true brand new coming across Point Pleasant. That being said, I'm at Highway Town. I'm at Highway Town because I wanted to unlock that point. So, buffs. Yes, 20 minutes. Awesomeness. I've only got a 30-pound weight difference because I don't have a mutated teammate. Yep, that's exactly what it is. I'm also unyielding 2, not 3. Might have to forfeit on to another team. Unfortunately. No, you know what? God damn. 532 perk points, 491 pick a perks. So, I'd say it is time. Strength and endurance already all the way up, right? Let's rank up. 50, 100, 150. $150 I need, okay. All right. So this is what I like to do. Woodchuck. Six, 8, 10. I'm not counting how many, I'm counting the points. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So we're at 80, we need 150. $58, 40. We might be short one or two, or a stack of them. There's 30, so 80. We'll get rid of 30 of these. I'm even willing to put on my good woodchucker just to get it out of the way. Yep. Four. So we have 456 pickup perks. Should I just keep going, guys? What do we need? 100, 200, and then two 150s. So I need another 500 perk points. This is what needs to be done. I've been holding back this heavy gunner from playing at their capability. It's like all the levels I put into them. This is me actually cashing in these levels that I've put into this character. We have 500 perk coins at one moment, and still had 500 pick-a perks. I wish at the bottom of the screen it said how many pick-a perks left. Still have 400 to go. So I was gonna do the strength more and then the intelligence more, but really I should do the endurance because strength and intelligence I already have at like the max right there. I have where I'm using all 15 strength perks and intelligence perks. When the mutated event comes, we'll participate, and then we'll probably play. It's crazy because I did have buffs right now. I left myself with buffs when I got off. But this is like getting my perks right. This should have been done as I leveled up. So I don't know why there's not a like buy and then I can scroll and like buy 400 woodchuckers, like boom. Same with cashing them in. Why can't I cash in 380 woodchuckers, like boom. With the pressing Options X, Options X, Options X. The PS5 Options button's a little different. It's a pain. So the reason I like woodchuckers, you can't accidentally stack it. You want to pick something that you can't stack, because otherwise it's going to try to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. And it's actually kind of easy to find when you Elm 1 like 4 times, you can get to luck. I mean, if you like Arm 1 4 times, you can get to strength. But I had 500 and something pick-a-perks at the bottom. And so if I hit Elm 1, yeah, 5 times I was going to say, but it's forever. It's terrible. But they're all stacked up here. Thanks for asking, though. Woodchucker just worked. I used it before. I have multiple characters. This character, I've been holding them back. Basically, they could have been better. But I haven't cashed these in, I had 500, I had 500 pick-a-perk. Alright, yeah, 500 pick-a-perk and 500 perk points over on the right-hand side just a minute ago. And I did perception and agility all the way. I just did endurance twice. Hiker natural. So what fell off? Something came off for there now to be 3. Fireproof. So hold on. Natural resistance, and there's another elemental resistance. Max AP. That's what I want. Strength. Strength. I doubt. Yeah, I got the other fireproof. Chemfiend's good to have. That was probably on there. And Iron Stomach is good to have. We'll put that on there. Alright, so I'm sorry, I just played a bunch with my main character. But this character kind of needs this. They need this so that they can play. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna do this. Oh, guided meditation. Yeah, no. All right, so we're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, because if this was any other perk besides these single ones, it would be stacking. Luck is like the end of the special, and Woodchucker is like the end of the alphabet. You'd think it'd be easier to get to this card in your inventory. I just wish I could press Options X and get rid of all of them at once, or like claim as many of these as I want at once. I appreciate you guys sitting through this. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to build their perk up. I want them to be able to do better. Already just what I've added and changed with the perks of help. Right, so when I do the pick-up perks, when you just open packs of perks, when you open random packs of perks, yeah, I then try to go through all my, strength, perception, endurance. I go through them all and check for the new, but also check for, like, I might have 3 of this and 1. Like, you're allowed to have a 1 card of some things and a 3 card of others. But, like, Super Duper, you wouldn't want a less than. Ammunition, you wouldn't want a less than. So certain ones, you don't need the 1 besides the 3, because you would never actually want to use that. Other ones you could. You could use 5-1 agilities instead of a 3 and a 2, and have a range of what's happening with Enforcer and Modern Renegade and Gun Fu and Adrenaline. And if you can, Action Boy or Girl. There's one under strength where crippling one part, easy target. Crippling a part makes the rest of the target parts crippled as well. That works good with Modern Renegade, Enforcer, and Perception, not Center Masochist. Maybe there's an agility one for weak spot too. I didn't know how low it is. So kind of mumbling, I guess. I don't know. This is where I usually have it set at. Let's see how many we've got. So ideally, I would take off Barbarian with easy target single. Do more damage to crippled targets. Yeah, that's damage resistance based off of strength. See, that helps, so. Alright. So. Right. If you could lock the exact perks that you always use, like the ones that are on your inventory shouldn't get affected, but like this extra super duper and stuff, storm chaser down here, it should auto get rid of like the duplicates. Yes. Or like right now, I should just be able to pick to options and scrap 40 of them. Same with buying 40 of them. I could just do it in increments. Not everyone has these issues, but a lot of people save them up once you get over 300, 500. This is a level 650 that had 500 of them saved. Because I knew how to play, and I was playing with what I had, and I was making it work. I will eventually do these, and I'll do strength first for carry weight. Alright, through hiker, solar powered. Need natural resistance. See, there's two of it. Oh, we got one more. Shit, I'm trying to think. We already have thirst, right? The thirst quencher get knocked off of there. Got a duplicate of that, see? That's all you gotta do, you just gotta go. Alright, so I really don't need Arms Keeper 1 or Bandolier 1. This I could level up to a 2. That I could level up to a 2, I just choose not to. If I get like there, some of those I'd want. This I should have all the way up, but then I wouldn't be able to use it. It would be a 3 and I couldn't use it. But I keep what I need so I can make what I want. I already have what I do is take off this portable power. Oh, it's already moving. And let's say stack these two together and have a moving 2 and put that on. Yeah. But yeah, other good one is right there. Is this small guns? Yep. Skeet shooter. We're trying to get even more put into it. I like fast fighter even more than ground pounder, but they're both good. That's oh wait, no. Far enemies doesn't always happen. Alright. So now that all my stuff wore off, literally just everything wore off. Where's this top of the hour event about to happen? So I'm happy with what I did though. She's way more playable now. The endurance was at level 1, I believe, and the perception agility were at level 2. Now they're up. I got more perks already on. Usually I get attacked right here at my own home. See, I got so much cool stuff. Yeah, see, that's it. Buff up at the right time like that. Even though I had buffs, there wasn't any cool events happening. I took the time. I did what I needed, like when people build at their house real quick. Do it in between the events, the good events. Sometimes one of the small events has to go. All right, we're not trying to get heavy, but Don't mind me almost dying. Even though I'm just standing here at my house. That's something with the game mechanic. That's alright, the bed will fix that. There goes the health. All these buffs. About to have the mutated event, viewers. Stick around. Thank you for suffering through Woodchucker. I don't know if I got strength. I think I did that too early. We got a whole nother minute, and then we're gonna have top of the hour. Thank you all watching. 3-hour live so far. Alright, food buffs. It was lagging. It didn't work, and then it did 2 of them. Critical juice. We're also thirsty. All right. Yeah. That's right. We have multiple. We have a whole weapon wheel of fun. These ones are actually on the locked, so I can find them quick locked, but auto grenader, bolts explode for bonus. Bloodied, weapon speed, break slower, missile launcher. Oh. 2-shot, damage while aiming. Yep. Bloodied 50, damage while aiming. For when it fell out of VATS the old way. Weapon speed, reload speed. It's a monster. It's like a chainsaw, but bullets. Cremator. Don't weigh anything. I have other ones. I should pull out the quad. Reload speed. They're all bloodied. Critical and AP. Nuclear grenades. Weapon speed, AP. Gotta have your Radaway, you gotta have your Chinese just in case. The Chinese stealth armor is like a hazmat suit. So instead of just a hazmat suit, I'll wear that. And I also have at least a little damage resistance instead of just a plastic bag on me. And the ability to stealth out if I need a cloak. Freezing touch. Beast of burden. Alright, time for some action. You guys all sat through a little lull after all the work my main character was putting in. It's all gonna come to in a minute. Thank you all. Thank you, whoever. Bam. Bam. I'm dropping myself out of VATS because I'm so used to it. So yeah, this one taps. This one taps everything. If I don't, they bleed. This is just a basic, this is a quad harpoon. So I'm not like doing bloody damage, I'm doing quad damage. Meaning I'm doing base damage, not even aristocrat or anti-armor, like it's just, it's quad. That's what makes it so practical to shoot though. Alright, I'll help with these. Come on, guys. That's why we need shooters. That's why I can't be doing cargos. Oh no! I just totally shot myself. So I should just respawn Yeah, I was saying try to get a shot off at it, but he ain't gonna live anyway. And with all the time I have left, just maybe. Just maybe. Alright. Mutated party pack. What did we get? A quad? Oh, I'm on a team alone. Quad. Brake slower. I know I need a team. It's not my fault. I have the amount of junk that the event gives everyone. Everyone does this. It's a weight game. If they could just take the weight out and some of the inventory locking, people would not necessarily hoard, but have a variety. They would have more. I choose to anyways. Have. Okay. All my characters got party packs on them, I know that. Damn, let's go freaking shoot something, honestly. Let's just go shoot stuff. Because the last time I like go to the mall, it took me 10 or more minutes, and I just spent the last 20 minutes before that event doing perks. But that changed my loadout. There's more I need to do to it. Oh, party time. Oh, sorry, one more left for that. All right. I guess when I come out of there, I'm gonna be heavy, but worry about it then. Maybe, just maybe. Alright. It's 650 frag grenades, so it's okay if I throw some. I don't know who else has 650 frag grenades on them. It's one of those, like, I don't want to run out, like, just in case. I got a little carried away.
So weak.
Like, no effect.
No.
You can't even stim pack if you do it right where they're at. Three in the bleed. He's bleeding good. Oh, he's bleeding good. Ooh, ew. Sorry, it's fun. Where's the doggo? Usually the dog will get me. Do I dare? I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. There it is. I'm using a quad gun. What am I doing? I'm so crazy. I'm so used to my build. I use bloodied guns, so when using a quad, the idea is not to have the lowest health you can. For most people. Most people. I still want to be extra smart, so as dumb as it sounds being low health, it's extra smart. My intelligence isn't 70 like my other build, but on this one it is now in the 40s, 43 instead of like 30. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Uh-oh. He's not gonna make it. Alright, so I don't want to bleed. I'm not gonna wait for them to bleed sometimes, because that's more shots they get off on me. Ooh. We're gonna heal since Vats is broke. Ooh. Woo! Just hit him for 2,600. With a quad. With a quad, folks. You all can do this. Everyone can do this. You can do it with something other than a quad. Bloodied. You can do it with, like, Aristocrat or whatever you're using normally. I don't think Furious stacks right. I mean, it doesn't miss, but it doesn't need multiple hits. Instigating would be beast. Instigating, critical damage. I think negative AP, not even reload speed. Yeah, for your non-bloodied build. Woo! supposed to go in the doorway. We're gonna do that just in case. Huh. Why aren't they working right? I've done this. Ting ting. Yeah, how that went. Wow. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Bounce around. Yeah, that's where you like to stand. I know it. Right at my workbench. Tinker bench. So this is not necessarily the most practical way. I'm not super afraid of them. I was just showing a tactic. That's the level.
Stop hiding.
Stop hiding. Okay. This is like the railway gun of the heavies. We're not even worried about our banged up armor, I would say. Honestly, that being said, how bad and what piece? Okay. Right. The rest of it I thought would be okay. I didn't really need that. I don't need anything in there. Alright, so we're going to try the cannonball. Hopefully I don't blow myself up. Does he see me? Die. That's what they're saying too. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. So up.
Someone there?
Okay. Okay. I'm not actually trying to panic, but yeah, you gotta heal. And I'm trying to show you that you can dodge and weave. It hurts. Trick is to do more damage than take damage. Ooh. And I had one shot left. Once that one missed. That's a good critical. Alright. We'll go in here. And we'll make that 420 on the side ammo. Alright, so we cleared this place out. Oh, hi. Oh, just said I cleared the place out. Oh. Alright. We didn't even use that. 20-minute event is about to pop. That's all we got time for is a 20-minute event on our buffs. Great. Yeah. Radiation Rumble, Eviction Notice, Moonshine Jamboree, all would have been good. What happened was you get like a mutated event, you're allowed to have the regular event also, right? And so when you have a lot of people in one region, that region usually gets the event. So people were at Beast of Burden for the mutated, therefore Beast of Burden and Line in the Sand, and some of them are on the list to be the next event, following event. There's a lot of people in that area. All right. Yeah. Just chilling in a bathrobe and a thing of flowers. Yeah, I'm doing all this devastation. I'll try to use other guns, okay, than the harpoon. As in, let me pull off from using it. Okay, making sure we're locked in. Tell you what, I don't want to solo this event, but we're not going to look at all that. We're good. We're in good shape. That's my Christmas present to myself. I spent 500 for the atoms on Christmas tree and 1,000 on a pet, basically, an odd pet. I really don't want to solo this event to the point where I'm going to back out of this if no one shows. I've already thought about it, and I'm not going to solo it. It's a pain. What all you got to do? Could go shopping. That's fine. These guys are lower level, aren't they? Well, the one isn't. Okay. Wanted to go through and show you guys some of these weapons, but I have before in other broadcasts. I don't always name them, like heavy gunner today, lever action, and revolver today. But Then there's other days where I tried to play all three today, and it can be challenging. We're 3 hours in. I still have another character to go. We're gonna check out this vendor, and I might switch. 6 minutes on buffs, so yeah. This time I'm leaving them all where they need buffs when they get back on. Before I would take your guys' time, I would show each one of them getting their buffs before they get off, so they are ready that next day. All the plans are known. All right. I don't know how my stuff is, so I don't think you'll mind. Oh, that's nice. Oh, wow. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, this is what I like. And then you got the Nuka. Made an arcade room. So we got an arcade room. We got the Western sheriff room. We got the clean bathroom, elegant Nuka room, like a kid, the girls, the hearts and Cupid, and we got the pink full kitchen. That's enough kitchen, and still a nice little living room.
Oh, you startled me.
Double living room, somewhat. Tiki outdoor area. It's all winterized, yeah. It's all Christmas special, yeah. Furious, no, that's not. I have that fancy. Yeah, man, I got you. Merry Christmas, Velociraptor.
Directive. Acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Yeah, I got you. Oh shit. Yeah, where's this?
Left home.
Um,
All around. Was it you?
I'm a ghoul. You have to turn it off. You don't get it?
Would you
No.
like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Cool. He didn't have to completely move it. He just had to figure it out right. I taught that person something real quick about their camp that they didn't even know. Because they're a full health character. And they're like, oh, I'll just get myself clean while I get home. It's like, no, no, no. No one else can use your workshop now. Hopefully he leaves it like that for all bloodied characters. Or some poor fool that don't have starch genes on and they're mutated and they accidentally walk through that, even if they are full health. You gotta think about things. Am I alive? I'm alive. Oh my god. I want to stay alive. Yay. Sometimes I completely get melted. It's a really good. Toxic flamingo. A revolver, a left arm, a lead pipe, treasure notes, module. 3 legendaries. Ooh. Ooh, huh. So yeah, that stays. That just needs to change. Ghost Explode AP is great. I just need to make that Blood Eater instigating, depending on who I hand it to. This needs weapon speed. Oh, I'm discovering stuff. Oops. What can I say? She's eventually gonna play over here. I'm trying to keep her. I'm trying to keep her from knowing. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. I don't know if I already did this, but I need to. I did not. Not with. So my main dude has so much gold, I can't even turn gold in. I want that back out. $8,600. The other one's like 9,600. I don't even dare turn in notes. Yeah, I already did this. All right. let's try to get prepared like we're getting off, even though we're just switching character.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival. Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on Wilderness Survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge? Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success.
Damn, what is my charisma? 25? Shoot.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Oops. Don't do that.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Should have done that a while ago. Did they decrease the cost?
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most
Let
popular.
me reevaluate.
Life is an adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
Alright. That's good. That's good. Alright. Shit. 15 minutes is be another top of the hour.
you see is what you get.
This is, oh shit, this has been a minute since I've been home. Keep the door open because there's a shotgun in there. And that way if they get inside, the shotgun's still hitting them. Restock. Sold a bunch of spoiled meat and restocked. Alright. Alright. In less than 15, closer to 10 minutes, we will be at this event. Okay. Just wait now. Yeah, let's go up. Let's go up for a view. That'd be great if I lost all my buffs. I just did. When neurological warfare goes off, it's right there and you can see it. This was here before neurological warfare, before the raid. I just had this over here. It's one of the cliffside houses. I have a lot of cliffside houses. I was gonna build all down the front of this ledge and I didn't even. I ended up with a small building right on the cliff edge. But the yard is pretty big. And I think I could have built down here. Just waiting. Bear with me. About to be top of the hour. About to have another mutated event. Get something to drink. All right, I'm ready. 4 hours in the broadcast. About to have this event and switch to my last of the 3 characters I play with. This world might not be here, but that'll be all right. I don't even remember that guy, but okay, he might have changed his name. All I can think is he changed his name. Carry weight is 740 on default. How long do we got? Damn. We got a solid few minutes. It didn't show in her new right. That's the problem. It didn't show in her new the right way. It's okay. As soon as this mutated event drops, I'm going. Hopefully it'll show me. Yeah. Poison danger. The danger cloud, not the poison cloud. Guess I'll stand over here just in case. And I think I am going to use these. Sorry, I have a lot of air guns, but this isn't me displaying all my heavies. I already wasn't doing that earlier, and I'm about to switch off from her. This is one of those, another hour sliding by instead of another half hour sliding by kind of thing. So, we're going to switch builds, characters, right after this.
Think, Vera, think. If we can't get anyone to help, then maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. Though that might be just as dangerous. Think, Vera, think. If we can't get anyone to help, then maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. Though that might be just as dangerous. Gosh darn it. Vinny ain't gonna like this. What are we gonna do? Got any ideas, Clyde? Right. I guess we can wait a bit longer. Maybe someone will come by. Gosh darn it. Vinny ain't gonna like this. What are we gonna do? Think, Vera, think. If we can't get anyone to help, then maybe we're just gonna have to hike back. Though that might be dangerous. So, oh, thank my. Me and Clyde will watch your donkey.
Watch your donkey, folks.
Well, that's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Kai can get the repellers running? Just follow the cables from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Just a few left now.
I'm just guessing. No, that one's done. Which one's not done? Huh? Bam.
Please help us get the generator once Plaid touches it. The repeller Duke is working again.
This is from the old school way of playing the Sentinels, where you'd have a full stack of armor, and it was, well, not moving.
The juice must have been turned up
You
too high.
take like way less damage. And then when you're doing raids and other events, different kind of events like than this, right? There was a whole other set that was, well, sprinting. And some people would match like 2 of one and 3 of the other. 2 of the, well, sprinting take less damage, and 3 of the, well, still take less.
Plaid, I think it gets worse, not better. You gotta hurry.
What are you doing? Is there something out there I don't see? Because Advance and my other guy was like 90s. It would have seen it.
You a piggy? Gonna give Barry the piece of my mind when I see him next. Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
I'm gonna get like a few bullets off, but I'm probably gonna have to switch quickly to my cannon with the Blue Devil, because I want to get definitely want to shoot the cannonball at the Blue Devil instead of just the harpoon.
It's definitely getting worse, all right. Clyde, hurry. I'm not sure how long we can hold them off. Clyde, hurry. I'm thinking it's back. I'm mighty hungry. Get back now. What the heck?
All right.
You got the juice turned too high, Clyde. Those speakers packed a punch. At least our noggins are in one piece. My teeth hurt a little. Anyway, hope the reward is enough. You really saved our behind. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
Just like any other ammo type, I would come in here and I would grab these. I know it's only harpoon, but I would have grabbed them with any other gun. My own other character took from this character grabbing what's out on the world, but what's in the boxes is still in the boxes, and it's actually different stuff for each person.
another Brahmin graduating soon. I'm so proud.
All right.
Please reserve conversation for designated break. Period. Mineral detection protocol active.
All right.
Drilling system performing at optimal.
Oh shit! I was already in there. Third character. Bloodied Western revolver, bloodied lever action rifle, and a bloodied the black powder rifle. Of course, fixer with intelligence and other things to back it up. That I was using a science build, which was, of course, all bloodied, but an alien disintegrator with poison, a Tesla rifle, a laser rifle that had fire. So, you know, electricity, poison, fire. I didn't have a cryo. I was using a cryo later, and I didn't have any cryo rifle. But yeah, I had the other elements, and I was running a science build. I must have been doing Atlantic City last. Yeah, the Western guy. This guy was the first into Burning Springs. He went through the whole Rust King quest. that I know of, unless they're gonna add some more. Everything else, oh yeah. Oh man, I just need to hit the world. We got relish even. Let's see if I get a brain bomb and just go. You know what? I'll even deal with that. Yeah.
Hey.
2 minutes and we will have an event. Let's go see what's going on with the neighbors over here. Not very friendly. So again, like the harpoon and the cannonball, just completely overpowered. Different character, different caps. Oh yeah? Is it really, really foggy? So I already used the Bloodied Fixer earlier. I'm not going to use the Bloodied Fixer with my rifle character. And I went through the harpoon and the cannonball. Now it's... Yeah. The rifle and revolver. Ooh, I would hurt myself. Hurt myself with the explosion of the bullet, not him hitting me. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Give me some red. Kill all Mirelurks. $2,000. That's a good spot. Why is my aim off? All right.
Approximately a third of all food consumed by humans is the result of honey pollination. Oh, this creature's those.
All right. Weapon. $20 minutes. All right. Man, I'm almost at weight, but I don't need to explore Burning Springs. Let's just go West Tech. I'm like one level behind. It's just a matter of a few events or some West Tech time. This is when you're not team lead and you don't feel like doing Atlantic City. You're trying to pay attention to all the events happening, or a head hunt that might pop up. Just come on in here. Now, I got bullets explode everything, so if I shoot anything too close to me, I will hurt myself. Boom! He done. There it is. There's a headhunt. Oh. There it is. There you go. And I could have went to that headhunt. I was going to get greedy for some XP for the first minute and a half and then go over there. There isn't drop loot. I already just turned in my junk. Whatever junk was junk from in there, it can stay there. I just said use the scrap box before that. I really shouldn't have shot him when he was right there. Alright. Dance. Make them dance.